What up, chap? Cho. I look like. I mean, this is aftershave, by the way. I'm not just oiled. I just took a shower. I shaved. I don't really normally like to shave because it's just annoying. Because now it's smooth as fuck, right? But as soon as I go to sleep tonight, not even tomorrow, tonight, hair is already gonna grow back and it's gonna fucking shred up my pillowcase.
We have to go down to the mill and across the street.
Let's just finish this and let's talk about Eurogamer. The Eurogamer's review on this game.
Caper! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
See that coming, eh?
You're
Let him have it. Down to the mill. I can't see him. Kick his ass.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
We have to get to the mill.
You haven't a chance!
Nice hit.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Hands!
What? How does his helmet
Hands.
come off?
Look at me! Hands!
That'll do.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Clutchstein.
I can take all of them down now without getting getting a single hit. Come. Don't you dare surrender. Let me
My
fight.
boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
I know I can defeat him easily, dude. There is no way that I lose this battle, bro. This is so easy.
So, my boy,
Come.
let's see what we got.
Let's go, bitch.
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
What? Eurogamer, what were you saying? What were you saying? The combat is too tough?
Damn it! You're good.
I'm better than you, ho. Got him with a master strike and sliced the fuck out of him.
You all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
No. How do they have so many men though? Doesn't make sense at all, man. It's pissing me off. Where does this continue at, man? Bro, what? Don't tell my god, don't tell me my loot has all been taken again, for fuck's sake.
The best laid plans
Oh,
of
this
men
guy. I know who this guy is.
don't always come to
He came
fruition.
from Bergstein. Perkstein. It's Coxter, look at him.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God
Joe Rogan
disposes.
and all that. That's Joe Rogan.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Come on then, Joe, what's going on?
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
Nicely at it, guys. What the fuck? Let me know then. Let me know what happens, please. Begging.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else.
It's
got
actually
my
pretty
parish.
hot. Hey, Marine,
Aye.
why the fuck?
Folk can be swine.
So actually, it's my nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. Even though she's well
My
past her
leg.
prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sacra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never.
Well, Father, a big force left the castle. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking about how...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it. And most likely, your friends.
What? You said they were locked up.
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it.
Oh well, I'm
managed to
reading
get away
the
when it all
cutscenes,
started.
but I want to
And I
know
think
the
they
story
said they saw
quicker
them two
than these
there,
cunts
or
are
ask them
delivering
yourself
it to
if you
me.
want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine from the inn, follow the road east till you get...
I know where the
by
ravine
all
is.
accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over...
Surely not all of them. Those two... Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go...
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news. Safe travels.
God bless you.
Let's go.
Sunday, are you? Talk about no, and nor should you. Your father's still alive. I don't have a bullet. But you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. Doesn't get it
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Look out! Threatening the lead.
Why am I playing as Joe Rogan, bro? What?
Everything to the church, but I'm going to see.
Where's my horse? This is my horse, right? Should be. Hey, what's this? Oh, I'm so slow. I forgot my Henry's overpowered.
Of God. It's always the common folks that
God be with you, lad.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got... What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like... Suddenly in the evening, some men burst in on us. And then, in the more awful...
Easy.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and we tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over, and then they took some...
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened?
Like Kuba says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners.
And that commander of theirs...
Hanged?
Aye.
Well, who were those?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but we know his men. They ride by them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. The Deus Fortunae.
This is the way I died, right? This what?
Was that Latin? Are you a priest?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Seek.
Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take...
Farewell, my friend.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
I don't know if I'm a priest or not, but who the fuck knows at this point? I'm happy I got a ring. Dude, I don't have in my inventory. How good meat is brewed. Fuck this drunkard, bro. Joe Rogan himself. Why am I playing as Joe Rogan actually? Why couldn't I just play as Henry and why couldn't I just play as Henry, dude? What happened to my Henry? I'd be so fucking pissed.
Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
Quick! Yeah!
What a beautiful landscape. My god, oh my god, the Eurogamer review. Holy shit, they were. I don't know who that woman was reviewing a game. Reviewing the game. But bro, she said she played KCD1. For 10 to 15 minutes, she didn't like it. She didn't want to play the game anymore. Okay? Fair. KCD2 comes out. She is obviously forcing herself to play the game. Like how I would force myself to play FIFA. Right? I absolutely despise FIFA. Horrible game. I don't like it. I hate it. Personally, I hate it. But I know it's a good game. You know? Unlike this dumb fucking retard, everyone else enjoys Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Even some random dude in Malaysia, fucking an Indian guy, is enjoying the history of the Czech Republic. And this woman is like, the combat is hard. That was one of the first things that struck me. The combat is hard. The combat is hard because you haven't played the game. The more you play the game, the easier the combat gets. Okay, so basically, it's all up to you. If you want the combat to be hard, it can be hard, because you don't talk to people, you don't train. It's completely RPG, interactive, right? So if you want to get good at combat, you can and you will. Like how I got good at combat. I'm not good at archery because I didn't bother about archery.
That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Dude, her review, the Eurogamer's review of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, absolute retardation.
They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled if they rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
They got their hands full burying their dead by the water. What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at?
Well, easy. Nice and slow. God almighty.
Kind of struck a nerve, lah. It really did struck a nerve, because I feel like this game is so good, and finally, after so many years, I get a good game, right? That absolutely bamboozled me at the beginning, right? Got me fully invested in the game.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this...
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain?
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Who are these guys?
Come on then!
Nice!
Too slow!
I don't know whether he has
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
Oh! Okay, yeah, he does.
Slice him up!
You see how hard the combat is when you have not learned the combat? When like the character is not learning in the combat itself.
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a... You won't get away with that!
What do you want?
That
Should,
won't
like,
work on
fight.
me! I knew I'd get him! Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword, and leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger...
We're not going to dig graves for the...
It might not please our Lord, but I have no...
Who gives a damn about such scum?
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
I understand why someone like her wouldn't understand this game.
So tell me, Godwin,
Because
why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
this game, it takes a lot of intelligence to
That's
really
the Barkov up
understand,
on
you
the
know.
left. It's got a commanding view of the
Because
whole
you see,
valley.
this
Tell
guy,
me,
he's on
do
the
you ride
opposite
as well
side,
as you
right?
wield a sword?
He's the same
Let's see.
side. He's the same.
I'll race
There's
you
no such thing
there.
as sides, like, to be fair. There's no such thing as sides, to be honest, you know?
Quick!
Because all he's trying to do is to get these two boys back. He's not trying to fight, he doesn't want to join sides with anybody. He's trying to get these two boys back. What is going on? What is happening? Like, you see, riding also is it's different from riding with Henry, because this guy isn't as skilled as Henry. A lot of mechanics, man, this game, and I feel like the Eurogamer girl, whoever the fuck she is, I'm just gonna call her dumb girl, because she is a dumb girl for her to put a review out like that online. Dude. Absolutely disgusting.
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, father? Well, This is Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys...
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the cap...
I can't wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back...
Open the gate!
How could you call this game? How could you even rate it 3 out of 5? I don't understand.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin for a...
I think I missed the spot. It's a bit annoying. I'm going a bit... It's always like this area gets you. Like that area, the one underneath, this directly underneath the nose. You normally miss it.
He's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine.
But the word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them.
Tell me, Father, what price...
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that... Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
What the fuck is Joe Rogan doing in this game, bro? There's no way, right? It's Joe Rogan, man. Bro, come on, man. I don't want to play as Joe Rogan.
At them! Kill them to the last man!
Yield! There's more of us!
Next! Fucker! Let him have it! I've been waiting for you! Between the eyes! To me! Get him from behind!
You want to try me?
I'll kick your asses!
You'll be
I'm not afraid of anyone.
Right
You gonna fuck with us? It's a slaughter. I'm hit.
I can't take him on my own.
Done. Big mistake, you cunt.
Fuck that.
Nice.
Amen to you.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
This is such a long game. I'm really enjoying this game. That's why I'm really
I hope Hanush
pissed.
has enough coin
The
to pay
dumb
the
bitch
ransom
from
for you.
Eurogamer absolutely just
As for you,
ignored
well,
everything that's wonderful
we'll see
about this
about
game,
you.
and only focused about her on her retardation, not being able to play. Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man.
Yo.
Hello, black man.
Hello.
Kau nak apa?
Kau tengok apa?
Main game.
Main game.
Tengok.
Cuba kau try tengok kau punya UC Campus.
No.
Ya.
Tengok untuk apa?
Tengok kau dah buat survey tu apa?
No.
Kau tengok kau punya ni kira berapa?
Tinggi lah.
Tak tahu? Tengok
I know it's tinggi. Why not? Kenapa kau tak tengok your one?
Kau punya berapa?
Your one is how much? Confirm kau dah tengok kan?
Kejap.
I know kau dah tengok.
Kau tengok buat survey. Tengok buat survey ni. So kau tengok kau punya.
Cuba kau try tengok kau punya.
Tak tanya kau dulu. Tanya kau dulu.
Confirm tinggi lah. Kau tak, I don't need to worry about all these things. Tengok. Oh shit.
Why?
Academic writing 29.50 out of 40.
29.5 kan?
Yeah. You?
Aku punya 26.
How are you lower than me?
I don't know lah.
Bastard kan? Research methods? Belum
Tak
lagi.
ada lagi lah. Belum lagi.
Industrial relation 42.
No, tapi ni pun tak ada test tu pun tak ada kan?
That's why. Okay, industrial relations 42 out of 50. Basic Arab 55.67 out of 60. You?
55.6 eh?
Yeah.
Aku 56.
Okay, you see, it doesn't make sense, you know. I am 55.67, right? I got 10 out of 10 for my drawing, and I got 10 out of 10 for the speech. So how does that make sense actually? How do you have more than me? Or why are we not the same? Actually, then how the fuck do you have more than me actually for this one? That's the thing. Pelik though. Like, cause this one you got 9 out of 10 for the drawing, right? I make sure to get 10 out of 10. I drew nicely and all that. Bro, pelik though.
I think
There's
I think the video presentation.
That one also out of 10 what?
Yeah.
Fair. No lah, should be fine lah. Tinggi juga, it's not so bad. It's only English ni quite bad.
Yeah.
But basically 30 out of 40 is okay lah.
Aku 26 okay kan?
Tak, teruk.
Ha?
Teruk.
No, I mean like decent lah.
Decent.
No, sebab English aku macam pelik ke. Mana test tu kan?
Bro, I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, bro. Such a nice game. An insane game. Such a good game, bro. My game might win game of the year. I feel like it really has the chance of winning game of the year. It's very good.
Pernah baca V tu yang belum Habis?
No, malas aku nak buat. For what?
Tahu.
I'll do later lah at night.
No.
Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Goodbye, man.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you. Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you...
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the...
Who would pay a ransom for you?
And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
What an insane sword, actually.
No, we've got to
Looks
flee
amazing.
now.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm killing him. I'm getting revenge for poor Henry.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Fuck your mom. Say that.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
The door down or something. Kick it.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
What the hell are they doing side by side, jerking each other's
They're
cock?
riding to Trusky.
What?
You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got
Okay,
off
then
on the wrong
I'm happy
foot,
that
all right.
I
But it seems
I
we
saved
have
the
a lot to
Samin,
say to each other.
Too
Lord
right.
Samin and
I have to
Olga,
admit, I'm
Olga,
getting a
whatever
bit
his name is.
lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past,
But it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing. And then all of a sudden, his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was
I'm
putting together a band, and he turned up,
I'm
along
killing
with Eric and a
Catherine,
couple
that
of others.
big-titted
You
whore.
recruited him?
I'm killing,
like
bro, I'm
that?
killing everybody
Lord
there, man.
Capon,
I'm
when
killing
you do
everybody,
what I do,
bro.
you don't get to
It's
choose
not
from
even
the best,
close. I
but
fucking
the
should have killed him
worst.
when I had the
And
chance.
he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war.
My
As
God,
you've
this,
no
this,
doubt
this game is so
noticed.
good.
There's a fine line
How did this
between
dumb bimbo
waging
ever
war
say this game
and
was bad?
marauding.
What?
As a man of your
Bro,
experiences
wait,
must
wait,
know, war
This
takes
is-
many
bro, honestly,
forms.
right?
And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
Holy shit.
And Otto von Burgov is
My poor
traitor-in-chief.
controller. It's the second time it dropped. Alright. Okay, the issue is, right, she gave it such a bad review to the point it's like she's fucking playing a Mobius game or something, bro. Like what the fuck?
Series of exhaustive quests from the local miller to help me with that avenue of the story, or automatically fix.
You don't have to do the I found it exhaustive. I didn't have to do the local miller's quest because I did the blacksmith's quests. But the local miller quest thing is, right, earlier she said that the game doesn't teach you anything, right? She wants somebody to hold her by her fucking tit and tell her, okay, this is how you're supposed to hold the sword. The combo is this, that, and she wants a game that teaches her everything because she's obviously pretty fucking daft, right? And now she's saying that the quests are exhaustive. The miller's quest, I played the miller's quest, and I was pretty glad that I did because it teaches stealth and thievery, which I needed when I went into the castle and when I was trying to steal the dices. Remember, I was trying to steal the dices from the tavern, the innkeeper's husband in Troskovich, bro.
Instead, when I returned to the miller post-wedding, the script immediately bounced back and shifted gears to accurately reflect where I was in the story at that point, all without missing a beat. The same goes for when you stumble on important quest items unexpectedly ahead of time, or come to solutions slightly differently to how the quest might have intended. Sometimes cleverness can fall flat, such as the time I decided to steal a supposedly magical amulet instead of winning it fair and square from its Romani owner. The recipient, the owner's daughter, implied that theft was the only way forward, but on my
No,
return
there was other ways.
only then did she bemoan that its magic comes from being handed over willingly, so stealing it robbed it of all its power. In that moment, I felt annoyed and misled, and my fault
Because you're a moron.
perhaps, but a path I thought the game was pushing me down nevertheless.
Because you didn't have to steal it.
Thankfully, the impact of these sorts of quests is fairly minor, but others are much more important, almost to the point of being essential if you're ever truly going to get to grips with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's many and often very fiddly systems. The way to that wedding feast, for example, is presented as an either-or optional choice between two multi-stage side quests. The Miller's Path, teaching you the basics of stealth and thievery, while an alternate path sees you enter the employ of another blacksmith,
Exactly.
who takes you through crafting and other vital survival skills, such as hunting and tracking with a dash of combat.
Yes.
That you could feasibly miss either of these quest paths in the 10 or so hours it takes you to even step foot in the wedding is so willfully ill-conceived, though
It took me 40 plus hours.
methods more generally do leave a lot to be desired elsewhere. Rather than teach you its systems by showing, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 relies on teaching you via a bevy of dense text menus, some of which are no more enlightening by the time you finish reading them than you were at the start.
The only point in time where I went into the codex to do anything was when I went to go take a shit, and I put the codex on for stream so that whoever comes can just read the codex. And she's telling me that the only way the game teaches her anything is through the codex. Alright. Bro, it's oh my god. It's like when my sister, when I was younger, was at the time when my sister plugged two extension cords into another and was absolutely puzzled why it was not working. I was like, God, take me. Take me, God, please. I'm not meant to be here. Fuck.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe...
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but...
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan join up with you?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
Let me try my other headphones. I know this headphone's mic is quite bad. Let me try the other headphones. I just want to see the quality of audio.
Anything's possible.
Oh my god, this is much better actually. Why didn't Istvan warn von Berghoff?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? if he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Law...
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
What?
Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Look at this guy. Joe Rogan, love this guy. He likes. Come on, Joe.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep.
As long as it doesn't fester.
Joe Rogan.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
I already fucked her. I already fucked her, bro.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
That's insane.
I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier.
Okay, I have all of my gear and all that. Cool, I didn't steal my shit. I still have my 4.6k groschen.
Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches?
Beggars? Why did nobody take the groschen? What the? How does that? What? Does that make sense actually? Okay. Alright then.
Need to get a spade first.
Get your feet in there, ho. Get, bear. Get your feet. Move it, bruh. Let me try and bury.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower...
Do you think we did enough?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle, Mull. I'll wait for you there. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that's how toilets were, right? You just shit. I've seen her titties before, bro.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got.
This is the Bartos is from von Burgos castle. You know that? He was at the training area there. Who's here? Nobody. Nothing here? Nothing. I need a bath, man. Where the fuck are the baths? Rinky dink.
Are you ready? You really have to...
What?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our
What?
friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
A piss hole.
With this contraption, as
What's
you
a piss
call it,
hole?
you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
Schwarzpulver may stink, but it's damn...
And quite dangerous if you don't...
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and first, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
No, it doesn't. L2 to load the piss hole, L2 to aim the piss hole, and R2 to fire. Alright.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with black powder.
I've heard of those.
Show.
Those must have been bombards.
Bombards.
A weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good.
Show.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now.
The Ottoman
Don't
Empire.
have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far...
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginners...
Maybe a prayer would...
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
Sure, this guy is praying, man.
And protect us, so we don't blow
What's
our
that?
arses off.
So let...
This guy is crazy. Alright. Putting something in there. Loading the shit up. What the fuck? What?
Look and learn.
What did I hit her? I'm not hitting anything, am I? This guy is just hitting his shots. That's crazy. I'm not even hitting the fucking bot. Okay. We lower. Have to hit, lower a bit then. Oh, I'm shooting way off. Okay, okay. Didn't know that. Aiming in this game is impossible. I prefer sword combat. Dude, fuck that shit. Nah, man.
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an act.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard any.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
I don't want it.
Seriously?
I'm never gonna use it.
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll
Alright.
see what I can do with it.
Alright then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want.
Do you have anything else?
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Anything interesting? Dude, can I wash up first? Fuck. Okay. Bro. I remember the last time they didn't want us to go through here. Mark Henry. Another soldier. What the fuck is this place? Another prison. What the fuck? Alright, let's go and sleep. Henry's pretty tired here. Let's go. Bro, he's still dirty, man. Oh shit, flashbacks. Flashback time.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Horror? What in the hell?
That's a lot of them.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Wow.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Ah, this asshole.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you,
Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender! Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebark! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Another fucking fight? That's insane.
The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today. So, to the task, my friends.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey! I need a hand here!
Yeah! Don't spare
Welcome to hell!
Eh? What the fuck? Okay, I got my crossbow, and I got some bolts.
True blood, yeah!
7,000 years to load this shit? 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4.
The devil's waiting for you.
Went over his head. That's crazy.
Here's your penance. Forward! Keep going!
I don't understand.
You good! You bastard! Bleeding like stuck pig! Slice him up! Hurry! Hurry! Let's see what you can do!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
That won't work on me! Through blood, yeah!
Flash him on here! Mercy! Ha! No chance!
Fucking Hawkins!
Yeah! Flank him! Slice him! Bad luck! Do you want to confess your sins?
Help me with this!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! Shut it!
What's going on? But how?
Fucking Orson! What now, fucker?
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Right, you're mine, you bastard!
Violence doesn't solve anything. But you leave me no...
Alright, let me get the chamomile decoction. Where the fuck is it? Is there anything that'll increase my strength or anything? Fuck's sakes, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna shoot you! I still can't quite do that!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
I can't get a shot in!
I feel quite hungry!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Let him have it! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! You asked for it! What's up? I can't get a shot in! You haven't a chance! Watch out! I can't aim! Useless!
What the fuck is that?
Come and help me with this bastard!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defend.
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got in. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get.
I understand.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh, burn in hell!
Slice him up! Oh, to hell!
Take that!
Slice him up! Nice strike! Bash him on the head! Dead! Yeah! Don't spare him! Can't quite do that. Ha! Good hit! Dead! Let him have it!
They got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, something's happening up top.
Oh, sacre.
As soon as we kick their ass...
We'll kick your asses!
For this old dog yet.
Leave him alone!
More of them!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Slice him up!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see. Everyone, away from the tower! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready! Pater Noster, Quies and Keyless.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostro sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Holy fuck, why are they still near the wall, idiots? That's crazy, dude.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Don't tell me we're a prisoner again.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. Will come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards! Listen
What
to
the
it,
fuck?
Ernest.
What happened?
Like
What
a
just
child
happened?
of the night.
Hey, yo!
Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went... And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest.
You...
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain.
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Job Slater's treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he? Seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new best...
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question. But this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two.
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking... Why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. Listen, you bastard. Stop.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily?
This is one punch.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't...
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on, then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Berghoff confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself. Ah! Ah!
You had your chance
What
to
the fuck
speak.
is happening?
It's your... Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get...
Right now?
Right now.
As you wish.
Wait.
Spill it there.
All right.
Well now.
Jobs wants to stand up to Sigismund. He... No.
Of course. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was... Now rest up. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh my god, there's no way that Catherine is one of us, right? There's no way. Big titty mommy milker's mama has come to save us. Holy shit. What an insane woman. The woman has a pair of balls. Crazy.
About time, Catherine.
I knew it.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What is this? This game is a 10 out of 10. Game of the year. There's no way it doesn't win, bro. Holy shit. Unless Wilds. Wilds, bro.
He didn't pay all that much
The Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds has not even come out yet, and I've already played 12 hours of the beta. I have tried to kill Arkville so many fucking times. Killed him probably like twice. Out of the 19 times you tried to kill him.
That leads right from the basement to the Apollonia rocks.
I know that passage.
Right.
I know the passage.
Work, Kate.
I had the key to it. I've been through it
what
before.
are we waiting for?
Don't count your
Crazy.
chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key, and the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now.
Okay, that is.
That's the Hungarian.
Okay, that's the.
Where can we find him?
That's the door.
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers.
I've sneaked past it
And the
before, I can
documents
sneak
will
past
be
it
in
again.
Either the
Let's
scribe's
go.
chambers or von Bergoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the...
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the
What a
lad will
beautiful
find
game,
him in
man.
bed.
What an
The
insane
two
game.
of us can go.
This
Don't
is
take
so
this
fun.
the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on... Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergoff's chambers.
if I must.
It's just... he may be lower than vermin, but...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need... Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm... Aye.
Wait,
Thanks.
I'll...
19th fucking time all of my clothes and my armor, my money, all of my money. Why? My money's gone again. Why did I take my money actually? Fuck, 4,000 ringgit. Why la? Why? 4,000 bucks. Holy shit.
You'll get infected.
Leave it. You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Janusz. He lived the cost of his life. And I, who said I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
I shouldn't talk.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Where do I go? Oh my days. What? Oh, this is the church. Alright. This is the church area. I don't think I need to be here right now. I don't have a lockpick. Alright, cool. I don't have anything. My money's all gone. Bro. Okay. Okay. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? Dude, I don't see him anywhere. Where is he supposed to be sleeping though? Yeah, let me check. Oh, this side of the castle? Alright, that's cool. To search the orders in the chambers. And then search... Kill Istvan. Okay. So multiple things, alright. That's crazy.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
LGBT? Q? IA? No, I think they're just...
Get that. Farewell.
Okay. That was a relief. Alright. Let's kill them. Let's kill him.
Farewell, dear boy.
He's going back to the place where I fucking came from. That's cool. We're killing him first. Chat, we're killing him first, chat. 1000%. Bro. Give me a hope. What the fuck?
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble. We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse.
Be quiet.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's
Okay, so it's probably in Istvan's chambers. I'm gonna use this one, the Balasar guy. I never used the Balasar before, and I know it's better than most swords. Right, it's probably up, right? I can't fucking see anything. Okay, this is the what the fuck? Where is this guy? Eh? Oh, up here somewhere. Let me play the game, bro. Fuck, every time when there's a cutscene, something bad happens, bro. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, I guess there's a showdown about to happen.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be?
Kill him.
A fair fight?
No.
Or are you finally going to learn?
Let's learn. One more time. One more time. You're not done. One more time. What? Who the fuck shanked someone twice?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
That was good. Ah, that was really good. Get your dad's sword, bro. Insane. Look at that. That's a perfect sword. Look at it. I'm a swordsman. That's who I am. Amazing. Vengeance. Get this fucking sword away from me, bro. Radzig Kobila I cannot fucking pronounce that name, mate.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Common longsword, alright. Where are the keys? Where? What? I could lockpick all of these, but I don't have any lockpicks. Oh.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here.
Woo! Let me check. I need to check. Every time this bastard game takes away my fucking things. It's here, it's here, it's here. My money is here. My money is safe. Money is...
Ishtvan's keys.
Alright.
No sign of the orders.
Let me check. No, I want this sword, dude. This sword is fucking crack. How is my load?
At least I found the most important things. Rather those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Does he have any money?
Did I imagine?
rain's pretty loud. Fair. Oh, they blocked this part off. Okay. Alright. I just have to, okay, I just have to go back up here then. And make a turn to the I think they're below, right? Oh, they're not here. Uh-huh. Okay. Where are they? What the fuck? Oh, I have to look for the... Okay. I have to look for the order. How am I over encumbered? What the fuck? Why? What have I taken? Fuck's sake.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's...
I've got them.
excellent.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
think we have...
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
How's this sword? 79. What's sell price? My bad. My sell price 600. All right. Decent. Joe Rogan, what are you doing, man? Move. Oh, I dropped everything that I owned here. Can you hurry up, Joe Rogan? I know where we are. We'll exit through Apollonia over here. There shouldn't be people. Fuck, I thought it was
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, Gib.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Yes.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling.
It's a
Now
magical
I just have to
feeling.
sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right.
I agree.
I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too. So he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before.
I've been here before.
I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia.
Not that
That's a
bad.
short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case...
Go and lock the gates then, Catherine. What the fuck are they doing?
I always wondered what a hidden passage.
depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth.
Floating rocks.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with many of my rulers, by which I'm not implying the same. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino woman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Mary. She gave him magic to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Over a story where a mythical queen with a bow.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
So, Joe Rogan, what's going on?
Call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
Liechtenstein.
We have to warn them. And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
I'll kill them all.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
I have my armor. I have my father's sword, bro. What are you on about? Please, bro. Let me kill them all. I killed every single guard in the castle. I don't know who the fuck noticed we're gone. Alright.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
You want to try me? What do you want? Damn, I'm I'm all yours. I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff. You want to try me? Useless. I've been waiting for you.
They've been waiting for me, really?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Which part of the combat is hard? What is supposed to be hard? What is hard?
Try me.
Eurogamer, what is hard? Master Strike? Master Strike again. What is hard? What's so hard about that? God have mercy when she plays Elden Ring. Or Dark Souls 3. Holy fuck, Night Rain. I wonder what she's gonna give that review.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The
What?
soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill.
I know where that is.
South. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Holy shit. Run. Run, ho, run. How have I done that? I don't know how I've done that, but I've done it.
We should keep going south from here.
Okay. Dude, the wind is actually fucking deafening. Hold on, I need to turn on the game volume a bit. It's so loud. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Alright. He doesn't know. Oh shit. Alright, nobody's coming here. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Quick one, quick one, quick one, quick one, quick one. I swear to God. Please don't look at me. Alright, nice. Chat, this is the suspense, bro. Okay. Get the fuck. Alright. I don't think they'll have guards outside of Apollonia, right? Because why? And where were these guards before? You know, like there was nobody in the castle. I killed everyone in the castle. What's going on, dude? All right.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Sure. The game is giving us aerial jiggle physics. What? What? This game is insane. Aerial jiggle physics.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Transition, bro. This game is 10 out of 10.
It's high time you got going.
What?
Watch out for yourselves. Especially you.
Lightning transitions and all that.
Come back and look for your body again.
Wow.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
This game is fantastic. I have like 45 hours in this game, and I'm just getting to Kurenberg. That's correct. And apparently, according to my friend who's already in Kurenberg, Trotsky doesn't have that many side quests. So I think it's gonna take me another few more days to finish this game. I think just in time for Wilds.
So,
if I play every day,
finally got it.
8 hours a day.
How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Yes.
No.
What?
No,
Why is he having nightmares, man?
you and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
I'm glad he got his sword back. His father's sword. Promise I didn't play the first game, so I don't really know what happened to his mom and dad. Like, what happened between, like, his birth father and his mom and then his stepdad. He, Istvan called him a bastard, so maybe his father's a lord, and he just fucked a random lass, got her pregnant. That maybe that's what could have happened. So he's actually technically not, but he could be a noble, you know, sort of guy. I need to go and read up on its law.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest
Sure,
weren't
I'm
making it
starving.
up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
Aye, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
What?
I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint.
This looks amazing.
But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Dude, I can't believe Eurogamer got some random woman to review this game and give it bad reviews. That's so sad, you know.
At this moment, a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard.
Look at it, man. Look at this.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you
But it's just
insulting him
disappeared,
before
that's
I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress
Sukdol.
of Lord Pisek. Mint
Pisek.
master to King Wenceslas himself.
Where are you going?
My word.
Pisak ain't gonna see ya.
And will a
He's
man
got
of
an
his
important
stature
visit.
see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. Aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
Where's my horse? Hey, yo! Okay, at least mud is there, dude. But what the fuck? My horse has a lot of things. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. I really hope nothing happens. Nothing has happened to my horse that I can just call him back. Wow.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Insane.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your
True.
friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. And also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Peter looks amazing.
Let's go!
I want his outfit. Oh, he has a cape. What the fuck? Why don't I have a cape? I want a cape. Right now. He has a blue cape, bro. That's crazy.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. I'm glad you don't?
Horsey? Horsey? Please tell me he's... Oh man.
Hardly surprised.
Sake. I have food. Why doesn't he eat my food, bro? Every time I think I'm okay, I'm gonna eat this food for later. I'm gonna keep it for later, and I just get into a, a situation.
If you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. Excuse me, if you get my meaning.
I really need to eat something.
Why have I sat the only place that does not have food? Fuck's sake, what have I done, bro? Oh my god. Can I sit here? Sit in front of Catherine. Sit in front of fucking Catherine! Holy shite. Oh. What? What am I supposed to eat? Hey! What? I'm stealing everything. These guys took everything from me, bro. It's not, no food at all. Give me that cheese.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock...
What? You're naming Savinder and Avinder and all that? Hey, good. You should, yeah. Savin represents the sheep.
On supplies, reinforce the guard and drill a retreat.
He was,
I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here.
I think he was an Arsenal fan, then he became a City fan, then before that he was a Messi fan, a die-hard Messi fan, then he became a die-hard Ronaldo fan.
It seems
He's a
we both
sheep.
have the same opinion of Jobst.
Sheepy boy.
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
What, really? Sure.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're... As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He...
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was...
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund...
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest, I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer.
Just an offer? So you'd let us...
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returned.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the King's supporters.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Okay.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself, Ask.
What do you plan to do now?
Oopsie.
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. I only remember that diabolical...
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz.
What?
I'm afraid all I know
That's
is when they
crazy.
took the fortress. Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God... You have to live every day like it's going... That's all you can do in it.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, Michael.
I didn't know that.
Not now. Thanks.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Sure, what's wrong with this guy?
Any orders, Captain?
No. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so...
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my...
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
Alright, let's go and shower. My horse! He survived! Horse. My horse is crazy. Dude, I got my father's sword. Long sword. Amazing. Oh yeah? What's happening? Show. I'm leveling up quite quickly in this game. Let's eat. Let's eat something, man. So this guy is hungry. Sure. What's going on, man? What? Bro. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Herzlich willkommen.
What's happening here?
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that's
this guy's problem,
bastard
actually.
is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand, fellow? And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still...
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really. Except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there, A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. With the Hilfegottes, we fended him off and fought. Mein Herr Peter, however,
Mein
had
Herr
to pay him
Peter.
a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and a Patowitz. There was nothing. They haven't been here since then. But who knows? Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer.
Oh, we're not in
You
Kuttenberg.
just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg...
I need to top up my supplies.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come. When you walk past...
How's it going?
Sehr interessant. I thought you...
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Yes, we can. My horse is crazy now. Looks like a armored horse, lah.
How can I help you?
Show me your where.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend. What can I do for you?
What?
Have a look at your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
What do you
Why
mean
are
now?
you wasting... What'll it be?
Oh. Is it a multiplayer game? That means have to be like same PS5 is it?
Lord Pisek
quite
said
lame.
we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Sure, she likes.
Fine master. Hey, Joggy?
I apologize.
You're in a foul temper today.
Oh shit, why am I wearing this? Fuck's sake. Shit, why my charisma is so low? What's happening? 21. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay, my charisma is above like 21. Yeah, above 20, so should get some nice buffs all.
And the women folk are pissed off. Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's impossible. Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said lets his monks only.
Wait. Do you think?
God, no. That's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Look, let's just drop it. Before one of us says something.
Excuse me.
Possa. So, what's happening in the lambs? Cult of the lambs. Got no place to wash my hands. What the hell? Captain's wife. Gerda. Oh, I can talk to her.
What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Open up!
Thievery. Shit, that's a lot of money. So much of money, Elizabeth. Easy. Madness. Oh, it's a chapel. What can I read? Okay, well, no, I can't. It's decent. Sure. Very hard chests. I like very hard chests.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, I receive a lockpick if I successfully lockpick. That's pretty overpowered. That's... So, I'm a thief, lah. Thievery. It's nothing... take all the stolen stuff and put them in here. I don't want to get caught.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know.
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you... Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're... thank you, sir.
What the hell? Oh my days. I have to put on my fucking... I hate fucking putting on my clothes. What? You're playing Elden Ring now. So crazy guy lah.
Excuse me. Put that pig sticker away. Right now. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Good day to you.
Get out of my sight. Clear off.
Careful. You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trains like that every day.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Yeah. Not so.
Just wait until you've been through as much.
Nah, don't say that. You
But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
I'll be going then.
I'm sorry.
But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
So we get. You need to see this. Watching the. Yes, the first girl. The girl that was singing the song. Dude. Massive.
Hello.
Massive,
The word
massive
Henry
planets.
Of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his.
I don't know how am I supposed to resist.
That's not how I
How the fuck am I not supposed to look at it?
As my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on.
Huh? What's teasing me, actually?
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm and let
Killed
you
like
have a
I killed like
go
almost
against one of
30
ours.
30 like
Full count,
soldiers and
come
all that.
here. The first to bleed loses.
Okay. Bastard. Why am I over encumbered? What the fuck is happening?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from...
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
Yes, please.
What rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but...
My word. I better be going. The Margrave is expecting me.
Wait. You're gonna see him up...
He said he'd be along in a what?
Hmm.
How did you know that?
A woman's intuition.
A woman's intuition. Big Tits McGee. Alright. Need to put all some things that I don't need away lah. Gonna be keeping shite. Why can't I find a single trough over here?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work?
Sehr interessant.
What?
Was soll ich about? You ought to see.
White robe?
Yeah, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal...
What exactly do you...
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles.
All right. I'd like to look...
What do you want?
I'm interested in...
All right, then. But it'll...
I should be much better in sword fighting now. So let's go for long swords. Shield authority while its superior range can prove useful. Your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos but not long sword combos. That's okay.
Greetings.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz.
Okay.
They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed
What?
and skinned it.
Hey,
Sir Peter and Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Sure.
Do you know?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a... From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat, but having the gall to work with poach, he's on thinner. But he might know something.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they...
Excellent. Every member...
Where should I...
if you don't...
Thanks.
Take care, friend.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
How do I get out actually? Oh, I have to talk to someone. Fuck's sake. Almost killed him, fair. What? Where's the banquet hall then? Oh, this one. Oh.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysterious... But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, unfortunately, they got...
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... Well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
No.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain.
Asylum seekers.
Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite...
That's what happening in Europe. Holy shit. Burning and pillaging.
Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
Tough one.
What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. grave consequences.
I like this guy. It's insane acting.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I like this guy. Farewell and good luck. That's all. That's his support. Insane.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, you'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Okay.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this.
Oh, you can pay a
Unless
coach
he's
to take
too
you
drunk.
between the
What is your
Trotsky
plan,
and
anyway?
Kuttenberg regions. Fair? I didn't know that. Alright. Should have done that. Sure, it's different castles, what the heck? What? This is crazy.
Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet until we find him.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Oh, getting sleepy now. Holy shit.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
So far away. What the fuck? Alright, give me a moment. I need to go get something to eat, man. Ah, oh, I'm so hungry. Actually, you know what? Here. I'll go into the codex again. Just read about the Inquisition. Oh shit. I'm wondering why the fuck. Never mind. Where's me my food? I'm gonna go eat. Hey, yo, Sikit. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, man, he's still here. So, Elden Ring still.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Another fight. What?
To hell with you.
I've been waiting for you.
You're going to fuck with us.
Take that, you shit!
Not a chance.
Oh! No! No! Ah! We're going to...
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you?
True.
Here you go.
Ah,
What?
I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you.
But nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there.
In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could bet on the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills.
What? The devil's been captured, and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. You can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention... Can you think of anything else that might...
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road.
What place is...
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely...
Fuck's sake.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear.
Heal!
Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Kubienka. Yo, sweet cat. What you doing lah? You're muted, you're muted.
Just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Not done.
Good boy. Good boy. Here, Mutt.
Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
Oh, this man.
Hey!
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, and something is buried a little way.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a...
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my... Anyway, we need a shovel. They used to...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then.
dig it up, and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar.
What? Not a grave day. It's a dig site where they hit something here. I forgot what they hit. They hit hand cannons or something.
Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something.
We're moving. No stalling.
Yes,
Moonshine and all that. This guy's a cockler.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
Oh, this guy is pissing me off, man. These guys are bastards.
This is the grave of Kolodia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What a stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
I want to shoot someone with this hand cannon. Anyone here?
Lads, do not sulk. This really must be it.
Sure.
See? I told you I...
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then. We've...
Can I murder my horse? I don't know.
Quick! Women, my friend, is a wiener.
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you won't know.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Women, my friend is a venomous creature. Best kicker, outcauser, best feature. He'll break your heart and you want no other. Oh, get that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Talking and boozing and fucking. Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the riches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. It doesn't rhyme much. When my friend is a venomous creature.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like...
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is...
Yeah, what is it? Oh, okay.
Like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right?
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Fair.
Got your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll...
To be fair, I can barely hear you through the fan. So I didn't hear what anything you said.
Then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
It's been a hot day. Any mosquitoes, sir? I fucking hate mosquitoes. The worst thing to
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me off in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
What? We didn't hit anyone. Eh?
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
What do I even do? Bah.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa?
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, I'm not releasing him.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal...
I don't see any
Give it Hinnek of Kunst.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
You're gonna fuck with us!
Oh, wow, that was crazy. Yo, what the
Can't do
fuck?
that, can you?
Fuck.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Oh.
Holy shite, this weapon is ass. Give me my hand cannon.
Big mistake, you cunt!
I'm not afraid of anyone but...
Pick one then, 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 pick one then. Okay. Which one's the enemies?
Yeah! Smash his face in! Tough bastard! I gotta admit.
Oh, this guy has a nice armor, lah.
We're done here.
What's the issue,
We've got to
huh?
get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road.
What character is this?
Somewhere, but be
What
quick
boss
about
is
it,
this?
all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Oh. Dude, that kind of system is so fucking easy, what are you on about? You just have to dodge lightning. Huh? Yeah, the wave of lightning, is it? Okay. What kind of build are you using? Sure, what kind of build are you using, lah? Dream? You mean the dream, the... Oh, yeah, I know your dream build there. I saw you farming for it. Hold on, let me look at it. Naked and all that. Why are you naked actually? Tough one. Why do you want to be one shot? No money. I'm not watching anymore. It's a bit hard a bit lah. I got my face one side. Yeah. Then I got you on the other side. Fuck lah. Then the audio also is overlapping. I was like, shit. Impossible. Is what hard to dodge the wave lightning or what? Huh. This is 1467. That's insane. That's so much of doubloons. Just one thing and all that. This even protects me more. When are you gonna play this game? Start playing yeah. I know lah. This game is really fucking fun though. I don't think you'll stop playing, you just keep playing. You like the combat. Really got a lot of things to consider. Okay.
We should get out of here. Don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Yannick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident.
You were the number one elder in play in
I
Malaysia.
couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be
Once you're good at
hard-pressed to
something,
find
you gotta tell
another
yourself
awesome
there's always
like
another
him.
Asian that's better than you, lah.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving.
Korean,
Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. We have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? You
Oh, his
have
eye's
some
okay.
kind of hideout? What about your people?
What?
Hideout? Our old camp.
His eye is okay. I thought his eye got
Don't
absolutely
insult
fucked.
our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous devil.
What's the maximum, huh? Plus
Where can we
15.
find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band
24.
of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to...
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
What the fuck?
I'll visit the town. The sooner...
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before... Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll have a look at your wares. Let's talk about the price.
I...
How's this?
We're nearly there. Aye.
What is something new, love? Yeah. I learned that the hard way, man.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm done haggling.
Time to win money up here. What? Nobody wants to play dice and all that. What the fuck? Sure, they have a whole competition for dice luck. Crazy guys. Mental guys. So does this luck. Sure, there's 1 cent Antiochus dye over here, that's crazy. But I don't need it lah. Sure. Sure, become like weird now lah, I'm a thief lah.
An ale, as usual.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, you're
Sure, all of his money.
and come again.
What? I love this game lah. Funny game.
Finally. Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Let's talk about the...
Well, I suppose we can try.
No money and all that, this guy. Yeah, fuck off lah. Done haggling with me and all that. Nothing to haggle also lah, nothing to haggle. Nothing. I better take all the side missions first actually. Fuck's sake. This is guy going, come here lah, you beach. Come here, ho.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light.
What's newer?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutna. There was a great
Old-
tragedy
Old
one time in
Kunta?
a mine near there. It's
What?
abandoned now. The ground collapsed.
Oh,
and
Kutna,
a pit
my
to
bad.
hell opened up there.
My
There's
bad, my
talk
bad.
that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a
What?
fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. He must have come with... I've seen
wonder
a
what
few of
he-
those around.
Have you any idea where...
Rumour
Not
has it
sparing
he's
this
been
kind of
sleeping
people.
in a shepherd's abandoned...
I'll take care of...
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have... And...
Sounds interesting.
My bad, my bad.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What's this? Like abandoned shepherd's dugout. Let's go and see this place. We're going to explore. Now we can relax a bit.
Go. Ja.
Horse is a bit slow though. Why is it so slow? I can't.
Quick.
Fuck, I'm going in slow motion and all that.
Go.
Oh, this is the deserter lah. I need to go talk to the guy first, right? Sake. Where? Okay. Sure. Dude, this map is so fucking huge. Where's the bathhouse? Fuck's sake. Oh my god. What is this place called? Devil's Den as a bathhouse to... Oh, fair? Okay. Makes sense.
Quick. Ja. Go.
Oh, being greedy and all that. The greed, What? Hey, yo! Sweet come here right now. Right now. That's insane. What a crazy game. Show you on full screen now.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Dude, they got something there, lah. What the fuck? Why's she sitting out here with wet clothes? Yeah, dude, what the heck? Crazy. This game is Game of the Year. I don't know how this game doesn't win Game of the Year, actually. It's impossible.
What's that?
If this game doesn't win Game of the Year, I lose hope, lah. I lose hope. Was okay, lah. Oh yeah, was also got some Got some interesting people in the walls. What an amazing game though. 10 out of 10.
You said
what is?
I don't really care about his gang.
Tell me about.
Well, he.
It sounds like. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helped.
Did you ever see him again after?
Yeah, but there was no reason.
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will...
I'll go up.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already...
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be...
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob.
And where do I find...
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the road. Maybe the bailiff can tell you.
If he's so...
Nasty character.
What about me?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us off.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Ada?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Sure, this game's detail is correct, you know. There's like veins on the tits. There's veins on this guy's arm and all that. Like you can see like clear like green veins on this guy's arm.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada?
Yes, you do. We all say Kurla. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Tell me more about this.
Raniak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his. I tell...
How did he get that bow?
How do you think?
He wanted playing dice, wow.
But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really... But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try out. It is possible he lost his hose in one...
Did you ever see him again after the death?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off. He listened to me.
Tell me about the...
Janos.
Hungary.
He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigurd?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Listen.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
How can I recognize him?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way.
Queer way and all that.
You will definitely notice it.
Okay.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
This is the best RPG game I ever played in my life. So never.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Hansa, the motherfucker is captured again, la. Why else? What else do you think he's doing? Of the twins, it's Sabi Navin, is it? He's an idiot, la. He got captured and shit. He's a lord of Perkstein. Got no money, these people. I don't want to haggle with you, bitch.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Fuck's sake, no money at all, no that.
What'll it be this time?
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
Some sexual healing and all
Once
that.
my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows.
No.
Can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up.
I'll gladly.
You certainly won't regret it.
Sexualisms and all that. Insane game, actually. Phenomenal.
God, that was really
phenomenal.
You better warn me next time.
Why look, you got
I'm
a
not
cock
much
there,
of a
though.
swimmer.
Show. Can I throw rocks? No, you will like, it will hurt her, la. Don't like hurting all these people. Oh. I need to steal all of her clothes. I think this is like a main attire. What an insane game, actually. Holy shit! This game might be permanently on my PS5 though. Phenomenal. Oh no, I want to talk to this woman about the abuse.
What are you here?
Wait, don't I have to talk to her? No. Hey.
How can I help you?
Nah, I can't do all that. I can't take buckets of water.
I apologize.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Oh, not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen.
Oh, every soldier gets a dozen groschen. Fair? That's not that much. Now I know why these people don't have money. Crazy. Wait, where is this guy? What happened to the woman? Why did somebody beat the woman? They all for side quests. What do you want
What can I do for you?
What's new around?
Well, if there was something...
I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items,
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Show me your wares.
Take this then.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can...
Doesn't have any
I'm
money
done
that is busted. Fuck off lah, cunt. What's the point of having... What's the point of being a fence, but you cannot give me any money actually? I'm quite disappointed I cannot even name my horse, so... My horse is just horse.
Quick!
Cock is so slow, so run lah, faster, please lah, begging.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, time to work tomorrow.
Fuck off before I kill you!
Okay, wait, I need to search this up, chat, because the deserter here, right? Abandoned shepherds. Okay, wait, because I don't want to miss anything, and I feel like I want to blast this guy in the face. Abandoned. Who is a deserter actually? Where's fucking mustard? Bro, doesn't tell me. They don't tell me stuff. I have to go to my thing here. Hold on, let me check. Look for POI. Points of interest. Point of interest. What? Okay. They don't show this NPC on the map. You know what? I know he's an evil piece of shit. Let me just.
You're a dead man.
Don't fuck it, women. So I like this gun now. The handgun is amazing. This is the guy that was like that like was touching the girl and all that lah. I murdered him already. He's fucked up. Fucking asshole, look at him.
Go.
Quick! Quick!
My only horse. The second horse I got Pebbles, the original horse. I found the horse again after we got ambushed. But I didn't like her carrying capacity and or like her speed, so I switched out for this one. Horse-chan, Sen-chan, Cho. Where is this place? What a nice place. Must really just go around, see if you can talk to cunts. Like all these high-end cunts don't really bother, you don't really do anything. But you can see like by their clothes, like if there's somebody or not. Oh yeah, you know there's one my title of the stream, right? Fucking Eurogamer UK review of this game is dog shit, right? Dude, this random woman, don't even know who the fuck she is. Apparently she's part of Eurogamer, right? She's like IGN, it's like IGN like that. And she rated this game a 3 out of 5 because she doesn't take the time to learn the combat. She says the combat is hard.
And if you thing is, if you say the combat is hard, that means you haven't played the game. No, because it's hard. You haven't finished the game. That's what I mean. The combat is hard at the beginning because you don't know shit. Because this game is really an role-playing game. It's an actual proper RPG. Everything you do, you learn from like people. Like now I'm quite bad at shooting arrows and all that. But I don't really care about that, so I don't really want to learn that. And I'm only good at swords. I'm not good at any other weapons. See, like my polearm is like only 5. I've never used a polearm before. This is like the base stat of a polearm. And I've also never used a heavy weapon, maybe once or twice I think. My axe. And this woman is saying that it's hard and all that, bro. And she doesn't like Hans. She doesn't understand Hans. So Hans is a noble, right? And during this time, the nobles were like blessed by God. Were said to be blessed by God, basically. So like they're like a status higher than everybody else. Status like really applies in this time and all that. So she doesn't understand why Hans is being an asshole. It's legit his birthright to be an asshole, bro. I don't know, man. This fuck's sake. It was a very weird review, lah. I think it could be rage bait, you know. A lot of people are doing rage bait now. Because they get more like views and all that. Where am I? Oh, hello.
God grant you health.
Good afternoon.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm, and after him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that... He has a steady hand. And last and...
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he takes care of his aunt's horse.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite loud, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't...
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be... Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well, you'll see if...
And if I'm...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling man... Well, if you pull it off, you...
Where do you... And who might that be?
Chucho's our hog.
I reckon...
It's good to see you, my friend.
Let's go, let's fight.
I'm sorry.
So, Tobias,
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know.
What do you get out? I have to. I have to beat Stanley.
What does he do?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's a...
You can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better. No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone.
People like that make me... Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready then.
Yeah!
I'm gonna let him win.
Fuck you!
So,
Yeah!
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care.
the three fucking shots.
I'm not interested.
I neither did him.
You're in a foul temper.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating... Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like the He'd be better off barking. But when we manage...
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better.
Mind your own... I reckon that... Lord knows if there's anything left in that...
What the fuck?
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Tuma.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria and all that. Sure. Holy shit, there's somebody right here. That's crazy. I would have... what if she hadn't... Okay.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good...
That's it?
I swear. I do...
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get...
If you...
Thanks for...
You call that right? No, it's his teeth out.
Christ, I'm hit!
Did I scare you?
Chew on it! Gosh, I feel like I've been split.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome.
Annihilating them,
the
lah.
big man on the sky that I can't have got. Must have dropped it somewhere.
You're doing all right so far. Well, you're not gonna beat me. I'm sorry.
You're not gonna beat me, I'm sorry.
Sure. Do you have...
I'm sorry.
Of course.
I'm glad.
Crazy guy. Oh, sure. Sure,
Maybe
relax.
I'll take another one like that. Come on then. I'm just getting started. Oh, baby. What's the matter? Does it hurt? Should I call you a priest? Who wants to knock you?
What's happening actually?
You have two left
What the fuck is going on now, actually?
Who wants to know? Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
What is going on?
Take another one like that. I'm all yours. Oh, boo bloody who? I'll paint you black and blue.
Victory awaits!
You're not up. I reckon I caught more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm Jig. Here you go. We know how to... Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. I wish you a blessed evening.
Do you need some?
Well...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have...
Right now?
Well...
Why?
Exactly. So I think if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass...
And do you think you'd stand...
Well, that's just it.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I can train this guy, poor guy.
Good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3
Poor guy,
men.
he's getting bullied and all
So
that.
there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, alright.
3 hours for all that. Wait, what? Yeah, I can hear.
Oof, I can't...
How long? How long did it take you?
Anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but...
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I'd come see me in Grun sometime. I'd take care of the horse.
Now you're going to Lendal. Radagon. Radagon's not that hard, what? It's just dodge into him and then jump. My friend was suffering on Radagon. Then I came to help him. I legit he came from the US to KL. I mean to JB, and I came to JB and I played on his laptop. I defeated Rolana for him.
Quick!
Tough one,
God! God!
Who? Yeah, but he skipped a lot. He played the game a few times. This is his first time on PC, but he skipped a lot of things on his run, on the PC run. All talismans and all that. So he was playing the fucking game without talismans.
Go!
There. And he's using a Dex build. He used the Dex build on Radagon and the bleed build on Radagon and the Elden Beast. Bit hard of it, lah. Yeah, I know. But that's the bitch boy build, what? The bleed build, the Rob, the Bob or whatever, Rivers of Blood. Yeah, but that's a build that you're doing the whole game, because it's the easiest build in the game. But. Yeah. That was my first build at first, but I didn't know that those were like considered like OP builds, because I just looked at it and it looked cool. I didn't know it was there, I didn't even know I played Elden Ring, I didn't know much.
Whoa!
Kamehameha. So. Your place me to sleep, yeah.
And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard!
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah?
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go!
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go, and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another, and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Jealous.
Multiply and all that. Beautiful, Lotus Henry. Henry's insane. Ale house or the... Holy shit. I need a place to sleep, man.
Hail Mary. You're the kind master, Emma.
Can I help you with something?
Yes?
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Yes. Bruh.
Stop fooling around.
Killer, think I'm going to sleep. Bit early today, bit sleepy lah. Whole day been playing games and all that. Fuck's sake. Alright, ciao, ciao, chat. I have like 3 viewers, man. Are you one of the viewers? Sure, mental. Hey, ciao.